Good morning. Today, hopefully Manhattan Cafe has been released. I haven't gone into the game. I probably should have done that to check. Today we are going to be summoning on Manhattan Cafe my favorite's best friend. My favorite character in UMAMUSUME is Manhattan. Not now. Oh, there she is. Well, don't want to be spoiled on that. No, I'll see that when we summon. I'll see that animation when we summon. Because we're getting her. Guaranteed, kind of. My favorite character in the UMAMUSUME is Agnes Tachyon, right here. Miss Lovely. Pegasus. Today we're going to be summoning on her best friend if the banner has released. Please, yes. Okay. Because I wanna complete the pair. As for how many carrots I have 70,000 carrots, which does mean that we can go to pity. And I will go to pity. But preferably I want to have at least, or I only want to spend around 1,000 carrots, preferably. Why? Because I only have a 0 MLB Kitasan. I only have a 0 MLB Kitasan. The rerun banner for Kitasan is running in like 2 weeks time. And if I have 60,000 left over, I could pretty much guarantee getting 4, maybe. Because I also have I do have this crystal left, and I do also have my voucher. That is 2 Kitasan. If I have 60 left, that is guaranteed. But more importantly, I also want Majiro Dober. Because Majiro Dober is an amazing parent for late runners, late surgers, and closers, which is what Manhattan Cafe is. So I want Majiro Dober, so I can buff my Manhattan Cafe. And she releases like a week till now, I don't know, between Manhattan Cafe and Kitasan Majiro Dober releases. So if I can get Manhattan Cafe within 10,000 to 15,000, I will have 2 pities left, meaning I can safely summon on Majiro Dober and Kitasan Black, because then I'll be betting on being able to get a Kitasan Black during my pools and getting one from the pity. And if not, I'm getting a MLB 3 Kitasan, which is also fine. MLB 3 is usable. You want max MLB, but MLB 3 is working. So what we want is to have 60,000 or 55,000 left over, because there is also a CM. I have a lot of tickets, what the heck. Do I want to do single ticket? Let's do a single ticket. Let's do a single ticket. Ah, yes. I have been missing this. My dopamine. The hits, long shot star. We're not getting it. Tachyon, Tachyon, Tachyon. Let's go. I have not maxed out my potential on Tachyon. Is it called potential or is it called star? I have not maxed out star on Tachyon, so now I'm happy with that. I only want Manhattan Cafe or Tachyon. Actually, there's a lot of other SSRs that I would be happy with getting. Another Tachyon, lovely. If it's gonna be white, I hope it's Tachyon. For example, I really like TMO Pro. I don't have her, but all of the comics and the art makes her seem like very much fun. Measure Ryan, I'm good. I have 3-star Major Ryan, so I can already use her as parent, and I don't feel like I'm not gonna run her, so. No, I have run her in a couple CMs. We're only getting white. These suck. These bulls suck till now. That is long shot star, isn't it? Another white. So 10 pulls guaranteed 1 SR. Okay, we're not going to win. Well, I might still be winning. Grass Wanderer, I don't mind that. I do run her occasionally. Quite a bit. quite a lot. Grassmonder is usually on my mild team. And she wins alright. She's also usually on my medium team as a debuffer, using Dominator. Also my voice is so I can't control it. I just woke up. I ate breakfast and then I sat down to do the pulls because there's no way I could concentrate on reading for exams and stuff like that. If I didn't do the pulls, I would just be thinking about Manhattan Cafe all day. Like I did yesterday. I wasted that day. Can't believe it. I wasted so much time just sitting there. And then I got the timing wrong. Another Agnes. I don't mind that. Don't mind that, but I would like. So those 10 pulls was actually minimum. We only got 1 SR during the entire thing. That is not promising. Not promising at all. But these don't account for... I did not take tickets into account for the pity. Or rather, the amount of carrots I need to have left over if I'm going to be able to pull on Ledger, Rodober and KITAB Zombie. Also, that also assumes that I will not be pulling on KITAB. I want early pulls so that the one hope that I have 30,000 left over after all of these 3 pulls, so that I can also get KITAB. Or me on a bourbon. But that would be dreams. That would be dreaming. That would be like, I'll be spending like 40,000 carrots on 3 SSRs. There's no way. I'm not that lucky. As you can tell by these pulls, because now we've gone 10 pulls without getting a single SR. That is worse than minimum roll on a 10 pull. That is BS. Our pulls are not promising at all. At all. This is a horrible start. Horrible. I ran out of tickets. I summoned 22 times and I got a single SR, which was Grasswander, which is alright. If I'm gonna have an SR, I am happy with a Grasswander, but that sucked. Are we going to be able to have 60,000 left over? It does not look promising. Long shot star! Come on, gold, 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 come on. That's a minimum! Okay, it's not a minimum roll. It's not totally minimum. It's 9 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flip, flip! In flip. Flip! It's Grasswander at least. It's Grasswander at least. Grasswander is my favorite in terms of design. She just looks like a horse girl. She's a horse girl that looks like a horse girl. That's like peak. That's horse girl squared. Long shot star again! If you don't know, the banner kind of tells you the likelihood of what if you're getting an SR. That's a lot of gold though. That was 10, 9, 6, and 4, I think. 1, 2, 3. Flip! Pin flip. Wait, that's not it. It's 5. Nothing. Flip! Nothing. Flip! Flip! Pin flip. At least we're getting more SRs. We're on the up. We're on the up. Can we get a little bit more? Please. That's a normal door. Also, if this door is golden, that is also promising. Favorite star is better than long shot. Come on. Number 4. What was that? Favorite? God damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Flip! It flipped! It's not. No! No, it's Viva Hayahida. I thought it was Manhattan. I saw the black shoes and I was like, ah, so hype. And then I saw the purple. She baited me. She baited me twice. She baited me by the rainbow, and she baited me by her shoes. By her shoes. I already have a Viva Hayahida. And I don't even use her much. She's not good for inheritance. She's not good for CMs. I haven't played her story though, so maybe... Or paid attention to her story, so maybe it's good. Man, well... Can I complain about an SSR? I can. I am complaining. Ah, man, I got spooked. I got hard spooked. And now I'm back to long shot start. Okay, there's something on 1, 6, 8, 10. 6, 1, 6, 8, 10. Flip! Nope. Okay, we're going to 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip! Nope. Nope. One more time! No! Got it! We're getting close. We're getting close to the 60,000. We're getting close to the break point. Please don't. Favorite star. Chance. Hope. Are you kidding me? 8. 8 and 10. 8 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here we go. Flip! No, no! Okay. Flip! Oh! Okay. Well, after the first favorite star. Please. Favorite star, another one. Chance. Well, this is trash. 9 and 10, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flip! No! Where are we at? We're on the last roll, that is before we break the 60. But it's fine. We still also have the CM, so we have 2 10 rolls before Measure-A-Dober is in danger. Our Measure-A-Dober. Long shot star! You're kidding me. Is there even a chance to get an SSR in a long shot star? It's a minimum roll, bro. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flip! It's a minimum roll. Okay. We're on the last roll before we're into Measure-A-Dober territory. This has to be it. Please. Oh, that door is not promising. That ugly brown door. Well, it's not ugly. I kind of like it. But Eclipse first. There is nowhere. That's the promising banner. That's the best banner. 5. 1 and 5. 1, 5, 10. Nothing on 1. Number 5. This could just be within. Is this it? No! Well, I don't have this SSR, but it's not Manhattan. Am I on the Top Gun wedding? Well, she's a good character, but no. It should have been TMO Provo, at least if it's gonna be a smooth. Or the Emperor. Number 9, 10. Flip. No! We're in Measure-A-Dober line territory. We're in Measure-A-Dober territory. Also, we're halfway to pity. Well, maybe if we have 55,000 we can make it before favorite star. Because I haven't done the math on how many carrots we're getting in between these areas. Okay, number 2 and 10. Number 2! Shoot. Didn't flip. 3, 4. Flip! One more time. 5, 6, 7. Feel like I'm miscounted. 8, 9. Didn't. Flip! No! We're in measured over territory. I don't know if I can get everything I want. Long shot star, I can't get anything I want. We're going to pity. 4 or 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of SRs. 1, 2, 3. Flip! Oh! Oh, flip one more time! Why did you have to flip? Why not the next one? Flip! No. Flip! Flip! Well, there's a lot of SRs at least, I guess. 55, I feel like is the break point. There's no way we're getting enough carrots. If we have lower than 55. Ah, Measure a Dober Dream is dead. The Measure a Dober Dream and the Kita-san is dead. The dream is over. We might as well go to pity at this point. Don't want to go to pity. There's no reason to go to pity on a character banner. Oh. 7, 8. Okay. Flip. Probability says that you get the rate of SSR 70, the 70 percentile of people. 70% of people are going to get the SSR within 130 polls. I've done that math a long time ago when I started playing this game. So if we don't get the SSR, which is Manhattan Cafe, on this pool because this is 130, we have horrible odds. Golden door! We're the 70 percentile! Maybe. Maybe favorite star. Could have been Eclipse first. Number 3. That's Manhattan. That better be Manhattan. Please. Number 3, number 3. 1, 2. Manhattan! No! It is a god. We're outside the 70 percentile. Our odds suck. Our rates suck. At least we're getting a good amount of SRs for that. Oh, the Measure a Dober Dream is dead. Man, I wanted Measure a Dober. It's not only for inheritance. I just like Measure a Dober's design too. But now it's dead. The dream is dead. I can't get KITAB. I can't pull on the Kita-san banner and Measure a Dober with the amount of carrots we have left. Oh man, we're going to pity. 140. 140. 140 pulls. Favorite star. It looks like we're going to pity. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like pity. No. 2, 3. Ah. Flip! Damn it. 150. 150 poles. 150 poles. Long shots are. Number 9. Whoa. And it flips to number 1. Is this it? Is this? You know what? At this point, I want that. Do I want that SR to be Manhattan Cafe when we're on 150 polls? No, I just want to go to pity. I want to go to pity. I hope that is TM Oprah or the Emperor. Please be TM Oprah or. Oh. We've already invested so much in this goddamn banner. It's another Mayan! You're not the one on right up! Am I pulling on the wrong banner? That can't be. How did I get 2 of Mayano Top Gun? On the Manhattan Cafe banner. I didn't summon on the wrong banner, right? Right? This is... No, this is Manhattan Cafe's banner. This is... What? Oh my god, what the... Is it brown door? Is it long shot star too? It's long shot star. We've gotten an SSR on long shot star. The previous one said there's a chance, but I don't like our odds. I don't like our odds at all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, when I said I want to go to pity, I meant that I want more SSRs that I want. I want spooks. I want TM Pro and Emperor. I want Rudolph. Number 2, 5, 9, 259. Flip. Nope. Oh, one more time. 4, flip. Darn it. I forgot the other ones. Ah, they're not gonna flip, are they? They didn't flip. We're going to pity. 180 balls. 180. Long shot star. I have no faith. Skip. And I was right for having no faith, but oh, brother. We're going to pity. 190. 190 bulls. Manhattan hates me. Manhattan Cafe hates me. Is it because I don't like coffee? Is it because I don't like coffee? Oh, flip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Flip. Flip one more time. 7. Oh, there's a lot of flips this time. Can I bet on the flip on the 10? 9. Flip into SR. We went to pity. We went to pity. We went over pity. I didn't. Oh, man. My measure is over. Oh, my dream of measure is over. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't even do this in the right order. Is this because of that was my character? Oh god, look at this image. She's so busy. She's so angry. Big forehead. Oh man, are you kidding me? I went into pity! Pity! I'm the first character I summon for I go to pity! The measure of over dream is dead. It's dead. My hopes and dreams are dead. Manhattan Cafe, you bongo. Alright, we got the coffee lover. Huh. Museum time. Graded. But it's not gonna give me enough carrots. It's not gonna give me enough resources for my dream. I can't, it hurts. Where did all my carrots go? My 70, 30, gone. In seconds, in minutes. It's all dead. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. It's not, can I bet, where is the, does measured over banner overlap with? Does the measured over banner overlap with Kita's black banner? Is there still hope? You know why I didn't get her before? You know why I didn't get Manhattan Cafe before I hit pity? Is because I forgot to bring up my catalysts. My catalyst for summoning. I forgot I prepared this image, which is Tachyon. Stacking piles and piles of sugar and drinking tea. And as you can see, Manhattan Cafe is not happy about it because she's a coffee lover. She's a snob who believes that the only good coffee is a straight black. And I'm on Tachyon's side. I prefer tea over coffee. Because I don't like bitter stuff. I have a sweet tooth. But do you know what I like? Tea. Even more than tea. I like absolutely sugar-topped coffee. Like sweet coffee. Milk tea? No, not milk tea. Iced coffee. Iced coffees. With all of that good condensed milk. That is where I'm at. So maybe that's why. She disagrees on the fundamentals. She disagrees with my preferences. That's why she didn't come. Also, I forgot to put up the catalyst. I didn't even... That's not the only catalyst I forgot to put up. I prepared so much. And then I didn't even use it. I was too hyped. I was too ready. I was too impatient. Good things comes to those who are patient. I was not being patient. Ah, that sucks. Save not that. Oh man, this sucks. Well, let's see if measure a Dober. It's because I didn't have my catalyst open. Let's see. Where is the Legend Race Daily? Where's December? Where's December? December. More info. Where's the December? Spotlight. I'm looking for the December roadmap. Where's the roadmap? Alright, I don't understand this website. We're going on the UMAMUSUME timeline. We're using the fan-made one. Moe. Please overlap. Just if they overlap, I can first summon on Kitasan Black and then get 2 copies of Kitasan Black if I have 30 over, which is also 10. I need to only spend 10 carats for 2 copies of Kitasan Black. That is copium. That is so much copium. There's no way that is happening. But please, if there is overlap between their banner, it is December the 28th to January. Wait, Kitasan is before. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's Manhattan, Kitasan Black, and then it is Measure Adober. So what I need is to get Kitasan Black. The dream isn't dead. The dream is not dead. It runs from December the 18th to 29th. I'm gonna be out of town for that, so I won't be streaming my polls. But the dream is not dead. If we get 2 Kitasan Blacks within 10,000 carats, or whatever I have by this point, before going into 30,000, I have a tiny chance, a minuscule chance. And then I can get Measure Adober. The dream isn't dead. I'm whiffing that copium. I'm whiffing it. Give me your strongest. Give me your strongest. But either way, do I want to... You know what? I want to play the career. I'm playing the career. I have all of these catalysts open. What a pity. On my first time summoning... You know how long I've been saving carrots? I've been saving since the Super Creek banner. I have not been summoning even once, except, you know, those 100 free pulls you got on the Rico banner. Besides that, I have not summoned once. Oh. She just ate half of that. When did the Super Creek banner come out? It's at least 3 months. It's been at least 3 months. See, I even skipped Fuji Kiseki. I really wanted her too, but I needed to save up. I knew that I needed to save up. Where is Super Creek? Super Creek. August. And now it's December. That is August the 7th month? No, it's the 8th. It's been three to 4 months. And half of that just poof. Poof. Just went poof. Poof. It sucks. suffering, pain. I feel hurt. I feel so hurt. But also, you know, I was accounting CM runs into the pools, you know, getting carrots for the next banners, the Kida-san Dream, the Kida and the Major Dober Dream. I have not prepared a single one of my races for this CM. Well, I have a scuffed gold ship. That was mostly parent running. That I was building mostly for parent runs. Because I was getting a parent ready for Manhattan Cafe. Meaning I don't think I have any borrows today left over. Oh, that's worrying. I have no borrows left over. I can't believe I got the pity. On the first character banner I summoned, on the first banner I summoned since Super Creek. Well, at least I have good patience, I guess. I'm able to save up to the point of having pity, but this is why you never summon. Never summon on a banner without having enough of pity. Do you know how devastated I would be? How devastated. I am an FGO player, and I played that game before it had pity. I used to sink 1,500, if you don't know FGO. This is just gonna be a lot of random numbers. But their pity is like... It's horrible, it's horrible. And before they didn't even have pity. I remember sinking 1,500 Saint Quartz into the... What's it called again? Salter banner. The rider. The swimsuit summer Artoria altar banner. And that was suffering. I didn't even get her. I saved that for literally a year worth of Saint Quartz. And I didn't even get her. So always, never summon without pity. If the game doesn't have pity, don't play it. You're gonna want to kill yourself if you don't get what you want. But also too, never, ever, ever summon without pity. For the same reasons. It's suffering. Is this the one I have to use? I think this is the one Measure Dobra I have to use. Even though I'm not happy with it, it has Space Chaser here. But it's the only character that I have enough enclosure points. Can I borrow? Do I have any borrows left? I have no borrows left. Bro, that sucks. What is my filter set on? Wait, is this just... Oh, right, I purged. I did purge. This is not gonna be able to be ran as... I don't think I have enough inheritance to be able to... This is my gold ship. She does not have enough stamina. Straight away spurt, power, medium, long. Okay, I think this is one of the people I have to run. That one. And what parent did she use? Inspiration. Which one is this one? This is a long UMAMUSUME. It's one of these. Long UMAMUSUME and closer. I think that will have to be it. That is not enough stamina. Oh. I don't think this is gonna be able to... I think the same deck works out. Be able to run in the Unity Cup. I have to wait for my next burrows, but... Let's play the career. This is the same. Shorten all the scenario events, because we want the trainee events. We're playing her story. Even though I should be studying for the exam that I have tomorrow. I'm being so dumb. It's fine. I didn't get my dopamine hit. We hit pity, that's anti-dopamine. My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. When I was watching her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who are you? Good morning, trainer. Good morning. Let's continue training. Wait, is this voiced? It's not voiced, right? I don't remember these careers being voiced. She's just making noises, right? This is Manhattan Cafe. My trainee, her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... Yeah, it's not voiced. I can see many things others can't, mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age, to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day I saw a girl running. From behind she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other, the day we sealed our trainee contract. I can see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Also, I just remembered, these careers, there's a story mode before the career run that I should have watched. I am a mess today. I am just looking for that dopamine hit that doesn't exist anymore. Man, the pity, the pity. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability and... Wait for me, okay? One day I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she could be consumed by deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Ooh, we end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running and she's in the lead, way out in the front. She's waiting for me? How do I enter this race trainer? You'll have to debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means Can I, trainer? I really want to enter. It looks like the time has come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Agnes, Tachyon, Margo! You know, maybe hitting pity isn't that bad. Seeing Agnes Tachyon's face. No, it still hurts. It still hurts. It hurts so much. It's too much. I can't cope. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Well, if it isn't a cafe and our trainer. The girl that addresses us is Agnes Tachyon. Margo! Famous even at Trakin Academy, she's an UMAMUSUME researcher and with a steadfast devotion to, I don't like that skill, the realm of possibilities, something of a mad scientist myself. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Oh, so the New Era movie is accurate in that. I didn't know if they were just being, you know, paired up by the fandom or if there was actually story beats to it, but seems like it's story beats, which is cool. That's great. I'm a mad scientist, son of a bitch. If you know that reference, that's great. I never finished that series, by the way, so I don't know why I'm referencing it. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. What is that word, bro? Paraphernalia. Paraphernalia. Something reserved to a wife over and above her dower, being chiefly apparel and ornaments suited to her degree. What? Personal belongings, ornaments, finery, sturdy objects carried about for personal convenience. This text is small. The appendages, apparatus, or equipment is used in particular activity. So it's just stuff. She's a hoarder. She's a hoarder. We're learning. She's a hoarder? That's crazy. She's a cultist and a hoarder. She's mad. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student councils give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that she shared a room with a supervisor. Which is the mad girl Manhattan. Manhattan? Seems contrived. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities. How do I say that word? That's a hard word. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of UMAMUSUME kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and particular pair we make. We make quite a duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that. But you'll be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to be in the Twinkle series, we're pairs now. Pairs? Well, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't she? She's planted the yeah. News is that she's super fast. So you're going to enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent, and I've trained her. She is great! Well, she's not. It's such a struggle to win with her. She's usually not that top tier, but I also run. Even in mile races, I bring her. Apparently her skill are notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not the same things. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs. As I ponder the meaning, trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Neither of these Uma wants to win, and I'm down with that. Agnes Tachyon just want to run fast. She doesn't care about winning. She just want to be super speed. Manhattan Cafe doesn't care about winning. All she wants to do is pass her friend and see her face. I'm down with this. Alright. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary UMAMUSUME. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery. And I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Skyscraper, I never heard that term. Or this term, like skyscrapers in the fog. Also, this is beautiful, this artwork. Flowers, it kind of gives me jellyfish vibes. Underwater vibes, the flowers kind of looks like jellyfish even though it's a flower pattern. This looks like a cog, but it has footprints, which is absolutely adorable. Have you seen Manhattan Cafe's mug? I mean, you see it right now, it's on my forehead. I want that mug. A mug. Before I begin working with my trainee, I received some advice from Tazuna Hayakawa. A runner's first 3 years after her Twinkle series debut is very important. Okay. Do I have the setting on? Skip first time events. Setting this to off will prevent first time events from being skipped even if you activate. Okay, lovely, I do. Save and exit, because we forgot to watch the story mode. UMAMUSUME story. How did we meet Manhattan Cafe? Voices on landscape. Lovely. Alright, I'm covering stuff. Let me just boop and remove my catalysts. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong button. Could you believe in that which you cannot see?
やっぱりあなたは早いね。私ももっと頑張らなくちゃ。
That which is only beholden in the eyes of another.
お友達に追いつけるように。
Who exactly are you? Man, I love her design. I'm a sucker for suits. A woman in a necktie. That is so embarrassing to admit. I don't know why. I feel it's so embarrassing to admit your tastes. And a coat. I don't expect to hear anything on the track at this late hour, let alone. She's sweating! And it's glowing in the dark. Why is it so highlighted? She really seems crazy. I'm not gonna lie, she seems crazy. Who she's talking to? There's certainly no one around besides us. I know it's quite dark out, but still, thinking it strange, What? It feels as if something has rammed into my shoulder. I can't see anything in the vicinity, however. Right, I'm pretty exhausted after all. But a girl talking to someone who isn't there? And then myself colliding with some kind of invisible force? The night air isn't the only thing giving me chills, though it's probably just my imagination running wild. At least that's what I hope. Maybe I'm crazy too. We're matching each other's freak. Alright, let's go.
私も全力で協力する。一緒に夢を目指しましょう。はい。私どうしてもトゥインクルシリーズに出たいんです。だから。ああ、わかった。近く選抜レースがあるから、そこでまた君の走りを見せてもらってもいいか
な。Oh, right. That's the girl from last night. Yeah, she's absolutely crazy. I don't know if I have my eye on her because she's good at running, but well, I'm not so sure about that. Pamphlets. She's famous for being crazy. Competition! Oh, I'll never win. She looks crazy. Her eyes doesn't have highlights. It makes her look absolutely crazy. She's Her cray cray is gonna push her off. She's showing her red flag, and it's not just her tracksuit.
私の目指す馬娘。あそこに。向こうには誰もいないけど、一体何を？私によく似たお友達。私を導いてくれた。とても大切な。
So we have Agnes Tachyon, the mad scientist, and then we have Manhattan Cafe. She's just crazy. She's just mad. She's just mad. There's no scientist part. She's just mad. Mad occultist, I guess.
ありゃダメだね。スカウトを受ける気もなけりゃ、こっちとまともに話す気もないらしい。
What do you mean?
意味のわからないこと言って流されたっていうか、なんていうのかな。
She couldn't match her feet. Don't worry, I can.
ちょっと不気味なんだよね。
What? I never had an imaginary friend, but I'm sure that I can make do.
ろくなことにならないよ、多分。
I'm reminded of what happened last night. That's right. Oh, wait. Am I gonna be reminded of hitting the invisible thing? Oh my god, I'm being recruited. I'm joining a cult. I chalk up all that happened last night to my imagination, but perhaps there is something more at play here. Does she really not have any interest in being scouted? My mind drifts, pondering the mysterious Manhattan Cafe. Next thing I know, the sky has darkened into a murky night. Wow, I'm obsessed. Just like I was yesterday. Just thinking about, I want a cool gacha. I want a cool gacha. I feel so seen. With a long day's work behind me, I allow my mind to wander a bit. As it turns out, I haven't been able to forget about Manhattan Cafe. Wonder if she's there again. I make to leave my room and head for the track, not knowing who or what I'll find. The door doesn't budge, no matter how much I twist and turn the knob, it refuses to open. Is something pushing on the other side? Knowing that shouldn't be the case, I tense up my shoulder and ram the door. It gives way this time, and on the other side I'm greeted by no one. I convince myself that the door fixture itself is to blame and make my way down to the track without much of a second thought. Oh god. I am being recruited for a cult.
どうして嫉妬も追いつけないのかな。どうしてコーナーであんな風に加速できるの。どうして
She has no stopping me.
柳のように柔らかな走りができるの。
She has wing maestro.
本当にあなたはすごい。でも私も
She has no highlights in her eyes, but she has highlights. There's the highlights on her sweat is so bright.
走りましょう。
It's kind of wait. She has a tiny one, a tiny white speck in her eye.
繰り返して。
Why does her sweat shine so much? It's like Vaseline at this point. Manhattan Cafe's silhouette melts into the shadowy reaches of the track. Maybe auto is too fast for me. Her jet black hair does well to keep her concealed in the murky darkness, but she's able to make her presence known with an explosion of speed. Oh, goat! I'm being conditioned. Every time I hear Agnes Tachyon speak, my neurons fire. Oh god. I might be obsessed. I'm not a stalker. I'll go with. I'm scouting her. I'm scouting her. I'm a trainer. I'm a trainer. I'm a trainer. And I'm gonna scout her. Not because you caught me. Not because you caught me. Don't send me to jail. I'm a little curious after all.
それとも不可思議な現象による吊り橋効果的な動機を伴うものなのか。
So it's her fault I bumped into something. She shoulder checked me with a mystery.
さて、彼女の反応も見たいところだが、私は失礼するよ。研究の続きがあるのでね。
Don't go, please. I need you.
だが一つ助言をしておこう。積極的に生きたまえ。彼女は案外推しに弱い。
What was that all about? That was our goat, our Lord and Savior, Agnes Tachyon. Strange phenomena there. Has she also experienced it, being around Manhattan Cafe? Good evening.
どうも。
Do you always train this late?
はい。暗い方がよく見えるので。
The shadow glows in the dark. Wow.
私に何か。
You know, I thought shadows would be harder to see at night because it just blends. It seems like what?
それはお友達です。
I glance around the empty track, unable to spot anyone else.
見えないだけ。どんなに目を凝らしても何も映さない。
Why don't we just throw some flour on her face? She shoulder checked me. She can be touched. Maybe if we throw wheat on her, it'll be her silhouette will be appear.
私以外の誰にも認識されない。遠い向こう側にいるだけだから。
So you have a friend? I'm sorry, I can't read English that fast. It's not my first language. Is she talking about something like a ghost? Incorrect! No one is around but the two of us. I can't claim to have heard a voice. But my mind has somehow been infiltrated with an answer to my query.
君が悪いですか?
Not necessarily creepy, but some freaky stuff is happening while I'm standing around you. And I might be down with it.
何でもありません。失礼します。
Well, Takim told us we need to be forward, we need to pressure her. Don't let up the gas. I cannot deny that I do seem to be experiencing strange phenomena. Could it have something to do with this friend of hers? There's certainly a lot on my mind, but more than anything, I cannot stop thinking about her amazing running earlier. Whoop. Wow, carrots. We need those, we need those. After hitting pity, we need those. My mind dwells only on Manhattan Cafe's immense ability. I decide to make my, what? The light in my office go out. You know, I don't like horror games. I don't like horror. I'm not down with this. It saves me the trouble of having to hit all the... Alright, never mind. I applaud you guys, girl. Anything that can make me more lazy, I am down with it.
今度こそ追いついてみせるから。遠い。
Unlike before though, her steps are erratic. Maybe she's too fixated on catching up to her friend to maintain a stable pace.
やっぱりまだ全然。
Good evening!
こんばんは。
I know it's sudden, but if it's not too much trouble. Can you tell me how your friend came? What? I didn't read that.
それはどうして？だって。
She shoulder checked me. I need answers. I need answers. I can't see her, but it's for that very reason that I want to know more. What style is she using? If I knew what kind of technique her rival was employing, then I'd be able to offer her some advice. She's trying so hard, I really want to do what I can for her. It may not be none of my...
お友達は
Darn it.
とても速い。
She's very fast. She constantly runs. She's fast. She runs in front of you. She's a front runner. She's a... Okay, she's fast.
はい。
Something tells me she's not too keen on opening up about this. For the next few evenings, I make it a habit to visit the training course. Something strange happens every time. Books falling off shelves or the TV seemingly turning itself on. I even encountered a jammed door once. More. I've good news to you though. Luckily Manhattan Cafe seems to be getting used to my visits as well.
今日の彼女は野生味があるというか、なんだかすごくやる気にあふれていて。
Is that a good thing? Though she is still a bit apprehensive, she shares a little more about a friend with me on each passing night.
スカウトするって言ってもなかなか見つからないもんだな。そっちはもう決まった？
I found someone. My evenings spent with Manhattan Cafe have all served to make me want to be her trainer. The only catch is, I can't see her friend, and I don't know if that'll be a deal breaker. But I can get shoulder checked by her, and I can hear her voice in my head.
もしかしたら物珍しさからかもしれない。だからこれ以上は。でもだけどあの人の言葉でほんの少しだけね、私あなたに近づけたような。
So she thinks I think she's a freak and I just like watching.
今日も教えに来てくれるのかな。
She's looking forward to it. We're in boys, we're in. I fully intend to watch her training this evening, but I can't help but wonder if I'm starting to become a nuisance. The door opens without a issue, but I feel as if I'm being dragged through it by some immense force. What the? I quickly brush it off and make for the track. I'm being dragged. Help! Help!
こんばんは。いつもより来るの早かったですね。
I got kidnapped. I can sense a hint of relief in her voice. The next day I go out in search of Manhattan Cafe at a course once again. I'm greeted by a different face instead. It's Daikon. Margot! It was worth it. Hitting pity is worth it. Anything that lets me see more Agnes Daikon is worth it.
ついてきたまえ。君の好奇心に私も興味があるのでね。
あれは
ようこそ私の研究室へ。どうだい？
Very impressive, very impressive. But it's bad for your eyes, so I think we should turn on some lights.
カフェのスペースでね。勝手にいじるととんでもなく恐ろしいことが起きるから気をつけたまえよ。私は研究資料が突然燃えて泣いた。
Oh, I don't want to combust either, so that's fine. Yeah, wait. That would combust my work. My papers. Ah, I hate paperwork, that's it. Yeah.
読み解くのも面白かったかもしれないね。まるで夢物語のようなその空間。
I got shoulder checked by her. I think she's real and I want to throw hands.
マンハッタンカフェの
Nobody just shoulder checks you without consequences. She will either apologize to me or we're throwing hands.
存在の定義はともかく
And since I can't touch her, the throwing hands part will be our Manhattan Cafe catching up and passing her.
非科学的と言えるだろう。それでも君はお友達の存在を信じると
Pity. Pity and petty. I'm petty, I hit pity. I'm ready to throw hands. Thinking this argument to be ironclad, I express it to Agnes Daikon.
素晴らしい。そ うとも、それこそが未知可能性というものだよ。君のおかげで私も時間を無駄にせずに済みそうだ。実に気分がいい。さあ、お茶を入れてあげよう。なーに、蛍光色だろうと気にすることはないよ。
見えなくてもあの人は。
She's an eavesdropping. Well, I've been doing some stalkerish things too, so I guess I'm not one that can complain. I'm not one to complain. No, kid. Yeah. I was hoping to have formally scouted Manhattan Cafe by now, and opponents.
あの子をスカウトするつもり？
That's the
確かに
plan.
走りはいいけど、私もお友達がどうのってはぐらかされたよ。あなたもそうでしょ？
I don't think she's imaginary.
まさか。
Because if she was, I couldn't throw hands.
わかるけどさ。
I've thrown down the glove. She threw down the glove. She shoulder checked me. It's time.
お話の最中ごめんなさい。
No worries, we just finished. Is your friend here today?
はい。
There are many capable runners set to take to the track today. She'll need to focus on outpacing them over anything else. Will her friend end up leading the pack, I wonder?
あなたには見えていないはずなのに、まるで見えているみたい。
Sorry, that was a bit quiet, can you?
選抜レースが始まります。出走する馬娘は速やかに。
夜にまたここで。
You know, I like to go to sleep quite early. Like between 9 and 10. So,
走る
why do we always have to do this in the evening?
走る。芝の匂い、大地を蹴る感覚が気持ちいい。あの人の
Her earring's pretty cute.
トレーナーさんの言葉が私の足を軽くして
But I feel like I would be annoyed with how bulky it is.
呼吸が
You know, every time it hits me, it hits me, it hits me, it hits me. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit someone.
たくさんの馬娘が私の前を走ってる。それでもあの子は、私のお友達はきっとこの先で私が来るのを待ってる。私以外の誰にも見えない大切なお友達。誰に信じてもらえなくても構わなかった。ただどうでもいいもののように扱わないでほしかっただけ。でもあの人は知りたいと言ってくれた。見えないから教えてほしいと。ただの一言も私のお友達を侮辱しなかった。たとえ
I did not expect that kind of run from her.
否定であっても
Also, right.
私たちを測れるものなんて何もない。だから
I can whisper voice.
昨日よりも近いあなたの背中が見えたら、私はこれからもあの背中を、夢を追い続けていく。
一気に加速していく。なんという鋭い追い込み。黒い影が前方の馬娘たちを飲み込んでいった。
In contrast to the afternoon's tryout, the track this evening is still and silent. Manhattan Cafe.
少しだけ話を聞いてください。私のお友達の 話を。
Sure, okay, I'm down to listen. My ears are
もの
open.
が見えるんです。他の人には見えない不思議な子たちが。でもそれを信じてくれる人はいませんでした。そんなものはいない。気味が悪い。ただの幻覚、妄想、思い込み、たくさんの言葉が
What's it?
私の大切なも
Why
の
am I so far
を
out?
傷つけているようで悲しかった。だから幼く小さかった私は閉じこもったんです。大切なものが傷つけられないように。もともと体も弱かったですし、周りを納得させるだけの理由がありました。でもある日、私によく似た後ろ姿の女の子が走っていたんです。顔は見えなかったけど楽しさだけは伝わってきて、私はとても羨ましくなって、閉じこもっていた暗い部屋から外に飛び出したんです。そこは眩しくて目がくらみそうになったけど、でもお友達は楽しそうに走っていて、何を気にしていたんだろうって思いました。誰に信じてもらえなくても、あの子は楽しそうに走っているのに。それからお友達はずっと私の前を走り続けています。
I can see why she's so important to you.
でも本当は私も知らないんです。彼女の顔は
But you've said you talk to her, right?
追いつけないから。
Are you talking while running?
振り返
Is
っ
she
ては
constantly running
くれないから。
with her back to you? Or does she, when you come up close to talk,
いつも背中
does she just stand with her back to you? That would be crazy.
私は彼女に追いつきたい。隣で一緒に走りたい。
Though she is telling me this in her usual hushed voice, I can sense the straightforward fervor that has welled up inside her.
今もあなたには見えませんよね。
You know what? Maybe I can forget about the shoulder check.
あの
She seems like a nice friend. She seems pretty aight.
あの子に追いつけますか？
Absolutely. Especially with my guidance. Quack, what? As I share a smile with Manhattan Cafe, I feel a strong clap on my back. I trust you. There's no voice, no spoken word, and yet I can feel the sentiment coming from someone. I thought I got knocked out. I'm not gonna lie. I thought somebody hit me in the back of the head with a fry pan. Cartoon style. And that someone was a friend.
あなた
I was looking up at this guy. It was building up for that. That is not weird. That's not on me. That's on them.
忘れずにな。
寝ぼけている君は
Alright, let's continue her
どこまで
career.
行きましょうか。
And stamina. Oh, well, we need friendship training.
わかりました。
Patient flash. Straightaway acceleration. That's not that good of a skill, actually. Oof. Do we want to do power or... Well, we need stamina mostly. We'll do power afterwards. Does she have any skills that we want to learn? Long corners.
始めます。
Oh right, I forgot Manhattan Cafe secret event. You need to win 8 or so long CMs? No, long races. So we need to add 2 of them into the career, which is kind of hard in this mode. nothing on speed and power that I really want to press, so we're gonna press recreation to get mood up and a little energy. What do you think? A cafe for cafe. It's freshly fascinating. We're heading home after a day out. We were hoping to drop by a different cafe on the way back, but it was full, so we've come to another one. I wonder if she's having a good time. There's the miraculous milky cafe all late, and the fluffy bunny hop taste parfait. What a particular menu. I've never seen any of these beverages for sale in the cafes I frequent. Well, let's just order something. It'll be a nice little surprise when we see what we get. It is time to find out if Manhattan Cafe is a coffee snob. Does she accept my tasting coffee of iced coffee filled with all the sweets from the syrups to the condensed milk? Or is she a I only accept straight black coffee? Stamina. I'll have a fluffy bunny hop taste parfait. Oh, that does sound rather cute. I'll have that one as well. We wait for our order to arrive and then... This is amazing. They shaped the fluffy cream to look just like a rabbit. How cute. Never would have expected us to end up in this cafe, but Manhattan Cafe does seem to be having fun. No longer concerned, I started to relax when... Hold on now, isn't that a fluffy bunny hop tasted tastic parfait you've got there? Oh wait, we went for the parfait, not the coffee. No, I'll never know, I'll never know. Well, Yukino, have you come to eat one of these too? Sure have, I've heard they were trendy with the city girls, so I've fancied to try another one. I planned to meet a friend here, but she had to cancel on account of some extra homework. So I was thinking, maybe I should come here another time? Oh dear, well, why don't we share mine? Huh? You sure that's okay? Of course, you're a fellow bunny lover, so let's make the most of this together. Well, thank you very kindly. You're one kind gal, Cafe. The little bunny's so cute, isn't it? Yes, it looks so chipper and bouncy. And the cream's so fluffy too. Yes, it's as fluffy as a cloud. Maybe it's because of their special roommate bond, but the two girls look like they're having a wonderful time. They're roommates. And then they were roommates. Okay. Another event. One with the shadow. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived. We haven't even debuted. And she already has a signature racewear. That's crazy. So I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. It's dark and it looks fully bright outside. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow. My trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? How did you know I lost it? From the shadows. I can sense all sort of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors. They're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. Not literally though. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arranged to meet up at a track. It looks so good. It looks so good. The tie, collar, and the coat. Oh, I love coats. Don't never notice this part. That's a little bumblebee. Kind of weird. And it's cute with the star. Very well put together. Doesn't beat my goat though, but it don't. It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky, like the dark of the night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it? Now the skirt is a little short. Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that... My oh my, so that's what your signature racewear looks like. Get to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling you where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now, is there any need for this thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know about the ways signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out the racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun. And so under the brilliant blue sky, the two start the race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Oh, you can't just bring that on me. What was that last minute sprint all about? It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to the wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomena, you must have quite a special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned, you see, I concealed myself in the shadows. It was like you vanished into thin air. Is your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? That's kind of weird of a thing to ask, but it's the one that gives the stats that I want. As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearance, but from the shadows I see everything. The spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them, so I can shatter it. Their dreams, oh so tasty. This racewear will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe, a girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan. Why is it doubled up? I guess it's a bug. She just released after all, so I guess there's some bugs here and there. Ooh, this is looking like a wit press. This is pretty bad. But I have good, I don't want to press recreation with good beef. Because if I get the karaoke, I'll be pretty sad. I'll be a sad camper. Oh, that's a good speed. Can we get straight away spurt, please? Sound of despair, that's not the skill I care about. Even though speed is pretty good, I think I'm gonna go power to get a Rico up, so that hopefully we can get her to a friendship up before classic gear starts, so that we can get extra stats. Oh wait, that's so good on wit. I'm pressing wit, even though I shouldn't press wit too often. Because if we do, I'm not gonna be able to reach the stats threshold. Though I don't think I'm gonna reach the threshold either way, because of our horrible inheritance. Nice. That's great speed training. After this we have to hit the rest button. Nice. I said rest. Good morning. I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day off completely refreshed. Lovely. The visitor. I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. Knowing the Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden... Trainer, I finally found you, it's me, Tasna. I need to talk to you about the training track urgently. Could you please open the door? You must not respond. She's my superior. You don't mean... How? I do, it's there. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier, so stay quiet. Is it a mimic? It just sounds like Tasna. Trainer, when won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer, 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 trainer. Bang, 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 bang. As the thumping on the door echoes around the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. Click. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. Rattle, thump, bang, crash! I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whatever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Schlick Surge has a great skill if I was running you Late Surger. But we are going end closer, so we'll wait until tomorrow. Understood. Alright, excuse me. Manhattan Cafe holds my hand. Our palms touch and I feel something incredibly warm. Please sense my warmth. Focus on my voice and mine alone. That way you won't be scared of anything. Manhattan Cafe guides me by the hand and we both sit down together. Slowly but surely the noises around us begin to fade away. How intimate! I feel a little embarrassed. Before I know it, it's bright again, and a piece of dawn is washing over my office. Safe now, the entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. Thank you for protecting me all night. Not at all. I just did what I could. The deal sent chills down my spine, but with Manhattan Cafe's help, I start the next day feeling warm and fuzzy inside. Lovely. That's nice. That's cute. We're bonding already. It's a little early for that kind of bonding though. We just became... Well, we already spent multiple nights together from the epilogue, so it's not that weird, I suppose. I suppose. There's no skill I want out of these small brief... I forgot to do something. It's too late. But I forgot to do something. Trainer, potential level, Manhattan Cafe. We don't have Highlander and we don't have we don't have Stamina Siphon. Alright, this is not the Manhattan Cafe where you... This Manhattan Cafe is just not... Well, run in Junior... You know what? Let's just give up. It's not like I used a burrow on this. So it's fine. We'll just rerun it. This is we're on skip. Any that we've seen will just be speedrun. Only short scenario events. That is so little stats. Pain, pain, suffering, pain. Yep, we've seen this. We found out she's a crazy person, absolute freak, and we tried to match that. Nothing of this is too great, to be honest. Recreation, even though it doesn't give us stamina. I mean energy. We've seen this one. We're going with this. Now this is so much worse trainings. New members join the team. No, thank you. Wow, this is awful. Oh, it is a restart. We're suffering for it. Let's see, effects, power, or skill points and passing pro. We don't want passing pro. Oh, that ends the chain event. We're going top.
魂
Wow, these are awful.
わかりました あの子に
Alright, worthwhile. Since we get enough energy to not have to press. What's it called again? Rest. Next turn. Great mood. Lovely.
どこまで
Double up. With... What's a power press? Though I don't really want to press power till we have these maxed out in French. I mostly want to press stamina and speed. Especially stamina. Before we have the friendship up. Because I don't have cards for friendship training in stamina.
影に
So I want to do that early.
今
No stamina. Horrible. This is looking like a power press. This is gonna be top for some more energy. And I usually don't take straight away that. Even though I think it's been buffed. Why is it always power? We have solo stamina speed in this.
竜に
This run. That's a wit. Nah, we can press speed. Speed isn't horrible. It's not the worst. During a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe. That's a cute dance. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. My dancing is a little off, isn't it?
どうしましょう
Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm? Or maybe we could change the song? Try a ballad. A ballad. That might just work. I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. Listen to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-tinged tone. This is nice, isn't it? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance for quite some time.
トレーナーさん
Trainer. Hey, trainer. Huh? Where am I? We're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses, only to find myself back in the dance studio. Strange, for a moment there, I felt like I was in a whole other world. Oh god, she has the Sunday effect. She has the marvelous Sunday effect.
行きましょう
I'm down for it.
サファイアの
She put me to sleep.
音も
How relaxing, how nice. For now, I'm liking her. I like her personality. Her ASMR vibes also. The chill vibes. She's here. She's a nice contrast to the craziness of Agnes Tachyon. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. She's not here or here or here. Or... There she is.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy. I knew I was right, so... Let's see if we can close that distance.
はい
Okay. The game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf.
注目の一番人気
It's time to race, view results. We're throwing her on end closer and we're just reviewing the results.
近づけているでしょうか
It's just a debut race. You know what? Which races are we gonna watch? We're gonna watch all of her goal races, never mind. We're watching her goal races. Also, why was she in that outfit? I thought I had track wear in non-G wear G1. Turn this on to have your training run in track wear in G2 or lower, yeah. It's for the immersion. I like the immersion. Well done everyone, that was some race. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh, didn't you hear me? Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runners, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run in a vast arena like this. But at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I've ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe told me, my friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere, meaning let's build your strength little by little. Our race goals can wait. Little by little. That's going to take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might be just what I need. Something since my body isn't very strong. She nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. Hey, don't you think those two are kinda weird, staring off in the distance like that? Look, we're just aura farming, it's anime style, alright? Don't worry about it. Guess they're both weirdos, let's keep our distance. Oh, so you want us to look at you? We're staring off into the distance and you want to be there? You're the weirdos. As we move forward and rack up results, one by one, I'll try to make sense of things only Manhattan can understand. Cafe. Oop. Victory! Screech! Alright. We have to get fans. We're running long races if we can. Please succeed! No! We're abandoning this run too. Give up. We're giving up. At least we're not that deep into it, but we failed the Rico check. We're out of stamina. This is the last possible run. Let's pump some iron. Seen this? Please be better than last time. Oh my god, it's horrible. What's the chances? Please don't be bad. It's not great. We're going this. Because next turn we're gonna get these people, so we want as much energy as possible for it. Oh, that's a good stamina press. That's better than anything we got last run. That is looking like power, even though I don't really want to press it. Not yet, at least. Cool stuff. That looks like a power, because Rico is there, and we need her friendship to go up before the classic. And that gives us mood. Wonderful. Let's see. I am a betting man, so I'm willing to bet on 13. Because I don't have good enough cards to not bet. We are not betting on the 50% today. Oh, trainer. You look well. Is this the 70? Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. Sorry, I got a message. I was reading that. And I ran together with my friend as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sides again. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Amazing. See, that's why you bet every now and then, so that the 70 you can take full advantage of the 70. That's looking like stamina press. Kind of that or power. If it was opposite, I would have pressed yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with Manhattan, so we're skipping. Oh, nice. Those are great stats. It's a good advent. That is looking like a power, but we're pressing speed because it's more important stat. Get it. Hopefully we get a lot of more power stuff when we have friendship up. One evening I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer, excellent timing, I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? I'm conducting some research, perhaps you heard about the supernatural sightings? You know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects, that's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Could you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I've brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for our coming results. We must depart my investigators in arms to the world of the unknown. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I joined Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate paranormal activities occurring throughout the Academy. Dusk has fallen and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1, the dancing shadow on a roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow. Didn't I just read what? Dusk has fallen, I catch a glimpse of what looks... We can see it. And it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches on with 2 of us following behind her. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. But I don't hear a thing, so no phenomena here, I suppose. Next. So, sniffle. Case 9. The airy sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either? Wrong growled. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another. But our trip around the Academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on! This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such, Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion, adding another perspective to our observations. Methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So what do you think I should do next? Call it quits. Investigate through the night. Do we get... I think we call it quits, based on the stats. Power minus 10 energy is not worth 20 gets. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night, you're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been a better use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm. And as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. The warmth of power increase. That is looking like a stunner press. I was really hoping for speed though, since our speed is so low during this time around, that I'm not certain that we're actually going to be able to beat the junior debut. Let's see, it's not good enough to bet on. The power is good enough to bet on, but I don't want to, so we're going for the rest. Which was a 50%, so that's nice. Power. Can we win with this horrible speed stat? Let's take a look. Good result. Alright, we did it, nice. Let's go. We didn't put on end closer. We forgot to do that. Nice. And now we're back to where we were. Earn 4,000 fans. We're doing that through long races. Right? Our goals is the Yayo show, which is, let's see, we need 8 long races, I think. I think at least. I don't remember. Game Tora UMAMUSUME database characters. What's her name again? Manhattan Cafe. Secret event. Am I on the JP version? I'm on the JP. Global secret event tireless rewards 6+. Okay, so we need 6+ wins. The rewards will depend on the amount of long wins. Alright, we need 6 long wins for the long corners, which we want. 6 long wins. And from her career alone, we get this medium, 1 long, 2 long, 3 long, another medium, 4 long, 4 long. So we need 2 long. Hopefully we can get that during this part. So let's see. Races, Path to Fame. None of these are long. None of these are long. None of these are long. None of these seem to be long. Medium. Mile sprint, medium, mile sprint, medium. Ooh, is there no long during this part? That sucks. Oh, that sucks bad. Man, I was really hoping we could get it during this part. We have to schedule 2 races somewhere else. Ooh, that's hard, that's hard. There's a wit press, I guess. Another message. Top. Nice. Energy. Ooh. Power or... I'm going stamina. For the Rico. Maverick, don't care. Extra training. One day immediately after a training session with Manhattan Cafe, we are not gonna do extra training. Would it be alright if we train for a little longer? Today there are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. From the looks of it, Manhattan Cafe is winning something from the beyond. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go and see them? No! How about another time? That's true, it's quite dark. I'll let them know we'll have to do this another time. Manhattan Cafe declines the unseen entities. We need the energy. Look. Unworldly ailment. No, please. Please don't move down. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Shush. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. But wait, I've never seen those numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my entire body shivered up. Screech crack. What's wrong? My toenails, they're... She pulls off her shoes in panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. My weight. I feel incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my toenail too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and support, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from racing or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind those drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figured it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? My appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full. So I just end up feasting endlessly. But then, at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet? Or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now, she sends me a photo the next time something strange happens with your... Send me a photo the next time something strange happens with your photo, with your body. A photo? Okay, I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? Do you mean whenever I like? Yeah, 'cause I'll treat you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure these things out somehow, and maybe... After that, I rack my brain for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of a body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. Okay, it wasn't a mood down. 5 points in stamina. It's kind of low. But I guess it's free stats. Oh, that's pretty good on the power, but we're going stamina. Let's wait until the morning. Then it's looking like a power press. Pretty good one too. Nothing wants to appear on speed, which is kind of worrying. As a speed press. Because we need the speed. She has no affinity for speed training, so we need it a lot actually. We're going bottom here, I believe, for the energy. Meaning we don't have to rest this turn. That looks like a speed training. Kinda sad that there's no spirit stuff on it, but quite a lot of friendship. Okay, I feel like we can bet on this one. Team Carrot for the no stopping me. That's a guts, because I'm not gonna take that skill. Is that bet worthy? This is bet worthy, but this is not bet worthy. That is looking like a speed press, I do believe. Spirit burst! Nice, and closes straight away. That is something we want. How about another time, Cafe? Nice, swing maestro early. That is lovely. That's locked in. Don't really care. Or wall training all around, to be honest. So we're going power for Rico. We really need that to get in the green soon. Or I wanted to get in the green soon, please. Rico is nowhere around. Stamina is bad. We're going speed. Nice. Energy. Meaning we don't have to rest this turn. That's great timing. Ignore. That is looking like a power press. Even though I really want more stamina. Or speed. I want more speed. Nice. Power press worth betting the 7%. Okay, now Hopeful stakes. Please win. I don't want to run multiple races during this. This is strange. Today I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night. Fleeting, translucent, and shimmering. It sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. A whole new... Yes, I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. And she wants to run end closer. That's so many end closes. Please win. Third! Is that 2,000 France? I mean 3,000. Oh, 3,000. Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. I placed... You tried really hard. I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race. Still You want to place first? Yes. Since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. Stat game based on race grade and results. Stat game is minus 20. Betting boy. I always bet on these. 10. Let's go. Ooh, this is worrying. We don't have that good stats. E. But I'm still gonna bet on the top one. Please win, please win, please win. Please, 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 please. Alright, let's go. Give me them stats. Give it to me. What the? I forgot to switch all this time? Man. Man. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters her classic year. Actually, oh man, we're in the classic year already. We didn't get green. Ah, that sucks. We didn't get green on Tasna. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goal remains out of reach, but if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay caught up indoors. Well, if it isn't Cafe and our trainer, Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experiments. Not that I'm surprised. It looks like you're taking it all in your stride there. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all the time we spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking pattern. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an UMAMUSUME. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe, the Yayoi that is. The preliminaries to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I'd let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both enter, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was frankly absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I want the likes of you change my... Huh? Rumble. What? Is something wrong, Cafe? No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Well, good day, until we meet again. Cheers to the years ahead, whatever your path may be. Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Enjoy some coffee for that extra energy. Coffee. Yes. Its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things. Alright. Why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but... Nice. Oh. It is quite a atmospheric place. Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. You snob. No, I don't. First enjoy the scent drifting towards you, then savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage one careful sip at a time. Nice.
コーヒーを
Is that bed worthy? No. It ain't. Power up. Nice. One day I spot Manhattan Cafe clutching her head in the hallway. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just have a headache. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I mean, I'd be happy to.
えっと
Migraine blues, please don't be moved down. It's just when I get headaches, they start to get rowdy, the ones around me. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. It's touching that she cares about me, but I'm more worried about her headache than my well-being. Move down! Move down! No, no! Oh, that's a crazy good. Stamina. Press. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she managed to pass her health check. Change of heart. My weight is still fluctuating drastically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some ways from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when... I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Result-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decided to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first, that way I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this, I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayo show. What? The Yayo show. The race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself, it's that my friend is telling me to do this.
えっと
She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she's made up her mind. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayo show would set us up for G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay. Tachyon might be a troublemaker, but she is still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best. But given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayo show. Nice. 4,000 fans complete.
山々なんじゃ
Looks like wet.
やってみます
Oh wait, we do have her in the green. That's nice. I can see through you, not a skill that I want. Oh, that's a good speed burst. So it's a little early to do mood training. No, that's gun training. Please work out, please, please, please. Yes, alright. It worked out this time.
お友達が手招き
Unlock recreation. Is there any skills we want? There's swinging maestro. There's a swinging and then mahakastro, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Getting it this early, when we have characters that can give hints to make it costless. It's the day before the Yayo show, and before Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. And both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. My icing strategy is all set. Just what I need to handle an even faster track.
どうしたんだい
What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why? Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayo show? It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayo Show, a race more significant than even the Sasuke Show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than external assigned signifiers. Some things can be more to the individual than their standardized classification suggests. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow I want you to show me who you are, your present and your future. It's the day of the Yayo Show. I talked with Tachyon yesterday and about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I chase your friend. Yes. I found out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down. And I'll use all the strength I can muster, so watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. Why does she look so... Okay. That's just a posture. Let's take a look at his race. There's a girl race, so let's go for it. Ooh, stretch. G2. 6 bracket, that's not too bad. It's not a horrible bracket. Where is Tachyon? She was on an outside track. That's pretty bad for her. We're falling behind, but that's because we're an end closer. It looks like Tachyon is running a pace chaser. We're in 16th place, that's quite far behind. 14, 13. Our unique is not activating. Okay, there we go. I guess we were too far behind. Because the unique requires 70% of the pack. Alright, 10th. Our unique is our only skill. So... Oh, Tachyon activated a skill. We're on the inside, which is nice, but we are a little blocked. Not anymore. Only one we have left to beat is Agnes. Can we do it? I don't feel like we're catching up. We are not catching up. We're losing to Agnes. We lost Agnes. Well, that is canon. I feel like that is appropriate to the story, but it's not skills I want. It's not. Compete as the #1 favorite and place second, and second place first. Tachyon really is fast. Are you alright? I'm fine, sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there ahead of Tachyon. Right now Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contest with her my guidepost. Right, got it. The classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe goal to chase after a friend align perfectly. If she can keep on chasing after Agnes Tachyon into the future. Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Now this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen success and expected failure cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know? Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particles, believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them the afterimage born of the madness. The Sasuke show. I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night, if I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Sasuke show. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight to the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that... Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. It looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Gaunt frame? What does gaunt mean? Gaunt meaning lean, angular, and bony. Alright. So that's gaunt. Anorexic, kinda. What about the derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high stakes gamble on whether we can pull it off. I'm sorry, all I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness, not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then let's enter the Saint Light Kinnan in the fall. In the fall? The preliminaries to the Kika show, that's so far away. But we should at least try the derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. The derby is a medium race, so I don't really care about running in it. My condition? Okay, but if I can recover in time? For now, the Saint Light Kinnan is our goal, and we'll do the Japanese derby if we can. As a trainer, this is the best format I can think of. If I had a choice, I'm not gonna run in the derby. Saint Light Kinnan. Did I check that one out? Is that also a medium? I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Well, hi there. Hello, what are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about her taste. Then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities. Boy, it's just plain dilly the way you can whip up these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan, I cannot understand a single word she says. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing. But I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. So what would you like to drink, Yukino? Well, about that, see, every one of them looks so snazzy I'd plain can't decide which cup jitter juice I'd fancy. This one? No, not that one. Shucks, there's so many. Oh no. Cafe trainer, if you had to make a choice, what would the choice be? I got no idea which one to plump for. And I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance. Something deep and aromatic. Boy, that sounds awful adult-like. But it sounds like just the kind of Joe I'd fancy drinking. I'll keep the general concept, but make something Yukino can manage. Here you are, this is our hot butter olla. Wow, it smells sweeter than a honeycomb. You're telling me this is Java? It is. That's the cinnamon you're smelling. It complements the richness of the butter. Let the aroma permeate. Sweet? She makes sweet coffee? She's not a snob. Let's go. I can get behind that. A coffee lover that is down with the sweet. This is downright delicious. It's got me all warmed up and feeling crikey. Thank you kindly, Cafe. I'll remember this taste. You know, a lot of the comics that I read of Cafe had her like this snobby one that only believes that deep, straight black coffee is the only coffee that is a real coffee. So I feel like the fandom is distorting her a little bit. You're definitely exaggerating. Still, if you ever want another, feel free to ask. After all, it makes me happy to seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a warmth in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile that rivals that of hot butter olla. I'm gonna go with the speed training on that one. We need more speed. Badly too. Alright, front runner. We're not doing front running. Darn it, I can't check if it's a medium or a long. I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? It's not my friend's voice, it's much louder. mystery goddesses, is that you? Look, she's not that cray-cray for that one. Because everybody reacts to that for some reason.
強い力
Come on, pink sparks! No, no! That was a horrible inheritance. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside of me. I need long pink spark. And I would like straight away spurt. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now.
アメコ
That is also a speed training.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
She's not there yet. She's close, she's close. Medium straightaways, it's a nice skill, but not one that we can use for the next CM. Professor of Culture, alright. Here we either rest or go for a race. Is there a long race? No long race, alright. Here we rest. Or we go for the recreation. Nice. Stepping back. A few days after the intense clash at Sasuke Show, the first race of the crippled town. Hey, check it out. There's a kind of press conference on the TV. Huh? What's about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? Huh? What? The news quickly circulated around Track and Academy, shocking everyone. Agnes Tachyon, wait! That happened in the new era! It's canon? No! I'll be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. What? The lightspeed runner of the Sasuke Show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus, mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Sasuke Show with your astounding running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say, and I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talent. But you were on the track to seize further victories. Why do you go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure.
さて
That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. And now, where she's headed, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living the life you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuits. Well, I have my own circumstances besides. Cafe, trainer. This situation was brought about by the two of you. The two of us? Yes, the moment remains vividly in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all. What do you mean? To think all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? Hearing Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. What is it, IO post? I'm not so much opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talent and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friend sooner this way, that's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merit of my offer. Tachyon, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Trainer, you're not going to agree to this. Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector. I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade. That much space? Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Right then, let's take another road. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position say aye. Aye. What? I want Agnes Tachyon to become her own speed. Man. I don't know about this canon. Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic tour in directions nobody could have anticipated. Alright, I'm gonna go and get myself some water to drink, because my throat is getting dry from all of this talking. So give me a sec. Okay, and I might as well also update the title. Alright. Let's see. It's not horrible. Power. I think this is a power. It's not a good one. It's not a great one though. So is there a long race we can do? No. Alright, power. Hurricane bet. Oh, okay. There's an event. Giving up. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby, frankly. It won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Alright. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Takon, how would you? Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit being an UMAMUSUME, I've maximized my free time. And how I am spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give up. See? I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. It looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation, right, trainer? Pressed to make a decision, I turned to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good, maybe. If Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea, okay, I'll give it careful consideration. A wise decision. Though I'm sure you knew all of this anyway, just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace for now, at least. Yeah. With Agnes Tagion involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. Only 5. Is this a long race? It's a medium race. Alright. We still need two long races somewhere. Is this worth betting on? I don't feel like it's worth betting on. Is it a long racer? It's a medium. Nice. Some training is coming up, so we're doing one training into rest, I think. Right, this is better, but this one is the one we're doing, so we can get friendship, and hopefully we can get that friendship training. How about another time? In summer. Ooh. That's a nice stamina. And it was also a stamina bar increase, so that 50 didn't get wasted. Well, 1 point got wasted. Oof, we might lose this. We don't have enough speed. Please win, please win, please win, please win, please win, please win, please. Oh, sweet. What the heck? Nice, I guess. Not expected. New members join the team. Nice. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. The string of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. But while I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite, excited about their stay. The summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but a forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good too. Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. But I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror, don't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. Manhattan Cafe's friend, we know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with a friend. The summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Let's talk a lot together this summer. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least I think it can. Nice. That looks like a alright speed training. It's not that good. I hope we get some better training during the rest of summer. Power up. Nice. I think that is going to be a speed training.
海の向こうは
Oh, 2. Lovely. Great. That's a really good power training. Now it's time to see if we bet or not. Wait. Do you mean about my friend? Yes, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that she's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child and remembers her always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me. Always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend, she takes me to happy places. To quiet places no one knows about, she shows me in secret. At the museum park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? Ah, that's right. I think you might have, as well. But then, I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to the Draken Academy. I'm starting to get it. My friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find? Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... well, we do also need... Darn it, we can't see your stats. I don't know if we need guts. We're pressing guts. We need power, but also Marimo. Was that a mistake? I don't know. Special clumps of algae that live in a place like Hokkaido's Lake Akan. I doubt we'll find any in the area, but if we wish for it, maybe from the bottom of our hearts. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. We've walked quite a long way. Oh, there's something washed up on the shore. It's a bowl of seaweed. A rounded clump of plant life that's died after absorbing so much of the ocean's polluted water. It's not very appealing to look at, but perhaps this is a stand-in for the Marimo we wished for? This is probably the best a friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump, 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 thump. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitation. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head towards her over the sea. What? Just like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us.
ーヒーを一杯
So she's a little crazy. Crazy with crazy. Is this worth betting on? I don't feel like it. I think we're gonna hit rest, because that weight is not that large. Summer camp is over, along with all of our scheduled plans.
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much. My body feels a little better now, thanks to you. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. Then on the bus back home. Make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I opened up about Cafe's friend and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Interesting, her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefit, meaning no weight, an act orchestrated by external pressure, perhaps an impulse for self-harm, considering the possibilities. Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, we endure through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. Not horrible stats to get. Not the best either. I'm walking down the hallway during lunchtime when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their private space.
頼むよ
Come on now, I need your help. There isn't a guinea pig, UMAMUSUME that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstance. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you for the 100th time you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand?
ほらほら
I knew you'd say that, so here, it's a reference manual, just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information, the important terminology in bold. By the way, let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Manhattan Cafe look over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by the stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dreams and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. Is all there is in the writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results. Well, good dreams is how we get 70 rest instead of 50, so it might be worthwhile. Or does that statement constitute your consent? What I need is strength and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered. As just a trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on a new challenge together. I don't want to decide on anything without your inputs. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? I say yes, but first I'm going to go and use the toilet. Toilet break. And I'll probably get some snacks while I'm at it. Alright, I'm back, and I'm back with some snack. Let's take part in the experiment. Let's refuse. Let's take part. I like betting. I'm a betting man. Thank you very much, trainer. No problem. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why, we're inside of your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is spiral-looking object? Sorry, my belt is kind of I'm wrong. Here we go. Please don't inspect things too closely. So where exactly is the stimuli mentioned? A dream in essence is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimuli. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil, see? What is that? Is it a gigantic butterfly? Or not? What is that? A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier. Okay, it was not a success. I'm sorry, I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. Tachyon. Hey there, thanks for helping me out the other day. So anyway, you know, I guess you could say this is my apology. I brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Here, take it. Oh no, I believe I'll pass. It doesn't look like the experiment has had a very positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. Energy down, speed. Well, you win some, you lose some. Speed. That's actually pretty bad training. Nice energy. Today is the Saint Light Kinan, precursor to the Kikasho. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. Trainer deep down inside my body feels different from before. This strange squirming has gone away and I feel like my body is truly mine. Well, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up, and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikasho? I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you conducted it? What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color you can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from the unseen quagmire bogging us down. Race! Our speed is a little low. But first, after the final corner, as an end coaster, that's pretty good. We're on the outside, but we're closing on the inside. Nobody's really catching up.
他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。セントライト記念を制しました。
Nice win.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. Thank you. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kiko show really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Akin for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. Oh, I see, a twinkle in Cafe's eyes. Judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded, among other things, I'd have to say it's 50-50. 50-50, so basically you don't know? Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. The stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... What? A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. The savage force is suddenly... Huh? What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kiko show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible I'd like to. I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. After all, it's a long race and we need to do those. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea? Perish the thought. I'm only this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intentions at all of obstructing the potential. If it's within margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me the very first result of your plan B. But this isn't some sort of experiment. I will go to the Kiko show. Our next step are decided I cannot pronounce that word. And Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 in the Kiko show. Oh. This is tea? How come? Oh, this cup isn't mine, it's Takion's. I can still taste it, how awful. You don't like tea? Look, you can be a coffee lover and like tea at the same time. We don't need to be so tribal about it. It gave your mood down and energy down. That's crazy. Any long races? No. How is this? Weak. I'd rather take the stamina. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this. Maybe we should get some skills. Okay, this one we're not gonna get any hints for because we don't have any inheritance for it or any of the characters give it. So we can take that one. No one utters a word, such is the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikwa show, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming down. Today Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer, this is the first time. The first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of the long tunnel.
注目の一番人気
And I'm gonna eat snacks all while watching it. My dried corn.
行きましょう。
クラシックロードのさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃ってきれい
So when does the stamina siphon activate?
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気マンハッタンカフェ
We're quite forward for being an encloser.
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー、さらにはメジロマックイーン、それを見るように4番、その後ろから待ちかねタンホイザ、その外並んでリワハヤヒで間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続いて4番メジロマックイーン、並びかけてきた、さらに外リワハヤヒで待ちかねタンホイザ、並びかけてきた、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちが
Fifth?
どう動くか
Fifth?
まだ離せません。
Fourth? Oh, this is worrying. Please. This isn't good. She's so far on the outside. Dueling. She's in second. Can she catch up the rise? Please. Please. Come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. She's still on our tail. Oh no. The gap is increasing. Good, 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 good. Okay. I was worried.
早く駆け抜けました。
Nice. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's crept to the front and she's finished in first. She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was definitely finished the likes of which we had never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer, my friend. My friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations, did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after winning today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This... She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a burette valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trust you.
でも
But it's as you say, I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to say... Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate faster and faster. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I managed to run 3,000 meters, I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones too. Well, well, you sure are toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The kickoff show and the classes are both over, but... How about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year races? And the Japan Cup would be your early shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Armakinen. And what's behind that attitude? I wanted to rest at least a little. Trainer. It's not just that I wanted to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be the best. Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Armakinen is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Armakinen. I'm not sure who my competitors will be though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend. And we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dream is good and all, but our Armakinen is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like there are different life forms altogether. This is the Armakinen we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. TM Oparao. What was that you just now? Were you about to sneeze? What? That was stylish guffaws that merely imitated a sneeze, but yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it was a fan singing my praise, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. When you say peculiar, the Twinkle series. One more lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. Now that Manhattan Cafe on a trajectory, now that Manhattan Cafe's on a trajectory to the Armakinen, new rivals await her. Wow, I was bad at pronouncing words during our last sentence. I guess we're doing power training. It's not horrible. Not great either though. That is power training, but it's not that great. I'd rather not bet 8% on that. Is there a long race? Is a medium? What the heck? Oh, why did I press rest? Oh, we got 70, so that's fine. That is better to press power. Nothing that we can really purchase yet. Armakinen. It's the day of the Armakinen, a fierce contest to end the year. And there standing in her way are TM Oprah and Meisho Dotto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it, the shape of her soul. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performance would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my coaster. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Let's just try and get along. There's no signs of rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Cafe, focus! You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through your flow. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachyon's encouragement. I head over to her. Trainer, Tachyon's right, isn't she? Where our path is to reach my friend no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. Yes. I got so close to her at the Kiko show, so this time, Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. Can she? I don't know about this. She doesn't have enough stamina apparently for the long race. Third place, the two in front are Meisho Dotto and Oprah. They're on the inside. Goodness, no. We're losing. We have to approach the inside while overtake. Wait, we're winning?
しかしその差はわずか。
How surprising.
マンハッタンカフェ着差異常の強さを
We were in a pretty bad position.
影より早く
We weren't blocked, but we were far on the outside. Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior rare races. However, the gap widened again. At the Kiko show, was closer to her, but why? Cafe? Nice running out there today. Do not speak to her though, Top. Huh? But why not, oh bro? I realized as we were running together. We cannot involve ourselves with her, at least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of Lekkamol. Lekkamol? What is Lekkamol? Lekkamol. Lekkamol. German word translated to foodie, sweet tooth in English. What? Meaning? What? I don't get it. I don't get the reference. Cafe, that was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel were engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so, figuratively speaking. It's as if this is the calm before your storm. Let's find out next year, or rather allow me to absorb you as you find out. How exciting. Agnes tagging buses with acceleration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale.
お友達が
Trainer, my friend has. She's faster now. Much faster. As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster. She got so fast. But why? 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 It's the sound of a nail breaking. Although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse, or some step we can't skip. I can catch her.
やります
I'll prove it. Next year I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. Trainer, what should our next goal be? I feel like something just wallowed me in the stomach, something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tenno Show. Spring Tenno Show. That's a 3,200 meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring. And there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. But what I just said now, was it really my idea?
あの影に
I will show you I can catch up to her.
見せる
I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet of spring to successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic air comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her, something strangely melancholic. We're being taken over by a friend. She's in my head, and I don't like it. Unity Cup!
足につば
What? See? Alright, we're going down.
息に合わせて
Okay, we won. Good.
あんたたちよくやった
Not as many stars as we could have. We took top one, but it's better than losing. What friends are for? One day early in the morning.
なあ
Oh my, what's got you looking so surly? Are you worried about something? Tachyon.
なるほど
Oh Oh, I see. So you haven't seen much growth in your running. Well, I have just... Hold on, this is cause for concern. But fear not, I will lend you my assistance. It's clear you're plotting something, so I'll just ask my friend for help. What? I'm one of your friends too, aren't I? And don't just leave me in the dark. What does your friend have to say about your performance? She says I need to pick up more speed on the straightaways. Is that what she said? Could this breeze blowing about actually be? No, that's just the wind. Oh, moving on. I would like to know if your friend has any other concerns. Would you mind asking her for me? And so Manhattan Cafe mediates a discussion between her friend and Agnes Tachyon. Hey, you just got a pretty good time. I did it. I pulled it off. Thank you so much, you two. Oh well, I've benefited plenty myself. Winning this level of growth in such a short amount of time was truly fascinating. Although it's a shame I couldn't establish direct content. Direct content? Is this supposed to be direct contact with your invisible friend? Is this a typo? As if in response to Agnes Tachyon's comment, a cold gust of wind blows by. Oh, seems to be getting a little chilly. Let's get going. Wait, but that wind was... Yes, it was rather cold, wasn't it? You've been sweating as well. We don't want you getting sick now. Is Tachyon a good friend? I don't think that's it. It's more like she's too attached and refuses to let go. Something along those lines. A gentle wind courses past as Manhattan Cafe speaks. Nice. Oh, shrine visit. Time for some more energy. It's the start of our senior year and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whenever we invite her or not. She says she was busy. A visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's conditions may have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. But I don't need to tell you that I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks of me, just tell them that I caught a cold or am sleeping in a hotel. Agnes Tachyon is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Armageddon. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Demure. Such a weird word. Okay everyone, it's time for your New Year's prayers. Remember the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger? Train it this way, let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustling of the New Year festivals. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. My wish to catch up to my friend. Trainer, what will you wish for? Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. What the heck? The soothing of starlight, a body covered in scales. Wisdom of the departed. The soothing of starlight. Soothing, yes. The stars watching over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars. I don't like that skill either. Unyielding corner. Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I'll look ahead and move forwards. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, the life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Nice. Let's see, that's only one, that's two. This one is better. A boom. Late surgery corner, darn it. Manhattan Cafe and I are taking an evening stroll through town, making sure to avoid the afterglow, and ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. There's no way we're getting it. First prize winner get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bustle. Standard. Raffle. Whoa, I don't see your. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glanced at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirling like the cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you look here? You won the proud prize. Here's your carrot. Man. A carrot? A single carrot? But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable. What kind of fable? There once was a single carrot. Just the one. But the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best. And then, miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town. Before long, carrots were popping up everywhere. The townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forage consumed the town, and the carrot formed a spire that rose into the sky and... What about the carrot? Should we plant it when we get back, or should we just eat it? Let's just eat it. I don't want to be consumed by a carrot. Let's consume it instead. We split the carrot and then wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. Nice, I guess. We ate a raw carrot just like that. No dip. Okay. It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to an empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly and... So you mean, because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists? You said the chocolate doesn't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference? One shoulder checked me and the other haven't. She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. So if I believe something exists, you do too? That sounds a little crazy, but I suppose... I see. It's because you're like that I... Here you go. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. Is there, really, a box of chocolates I made myself? You have to tell the truth, I tried really hard with these. Manhattan Cafe continues with the questions. Do you think these chocolates were made with love? That I do not know. Try imagining first, then answer. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. I don't think so. They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe. And now for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I love chocolate. I have a sweet tooth, as I said when I talked about all of that. Oh, hot chocolate and coffee. Oh, that's good. I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, thump. A powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forwards. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Level up, nice. Let me see, races. We have enough. And she is maxed out, so that's good also. 2 here, that's a good training. And we might get straight away spurt from this and close to Savi. That's also a K skill, but... That's weak. In long races, there's a long race. Now it's that we just need one more. Wait, did we? Did we? I did it. I got first place. I closed more of the distance between us. I really do like this feeling. Stay sharp though. Oops, I need to focus after all. Try Ballad. Can we check this? Claire. I can't see if we won first place. I don't remember if we got first in every one of the long races. I'll just assume we did. None of these are worth betting on. Well, that is kind of worth it. Get some energy. Nothing? Are you kidding me? Alright, we're doing a race. If it's long. There we go, a long race. Then we have done both the long races we need. As long as we win though. Nice. Stay sharp though. Always stay sharp. The three goddesses, is that you? Come on, I have so many sparks with straightaway spurt. Give it to me. And long. Straightaway spurt. Where's the long? Darn it. It's the day of the fan festival and apparently the Draken Academy has... Ding-a-ling. Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop opens for one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a special roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. What about all the customers? There's nobody here. The serenity of the shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. It sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. Not sure why she opened this shop though. It smells amazing! I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Well, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer special week. A cheerful UMAMUSUME from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Beth? How would I find it? What? That doesn't make sense. How would I find it? What? I don't understand. I just smell something amazing, I guess? Something amazing, I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted an explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving special week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Vienna's coffee. I'll just place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alright, I'll knock this back, then go and give the Fan Fest and my spring races everything I've got. Spare? Which spring races are you going to enter? You want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tennis Show. The Spring Tennis Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running that race too. Is that somewhere related to Special Week showing up at his cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spare, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tennis Show. Oh, you're entering too, cafe? Yes, Dad. I've got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I'd better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe? Give me all the dessert and give me all the desserts on the menu. And that includes the milk flavored macarons and the apple custard. She's bulking, give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish her off everything she asked for, down to the last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have more pressing concerns. She scarfed down all the food without care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose. I just can't. Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere. And the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. I'm such a big fan of hers. Looks like they found you. Yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how. Just goes to show how passionate they were searching. In part due to her recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and Gee whiz, this place is bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way cafe will be able to manage this shop on the lonesome. Okay, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double. Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler, go ask someone else. Jeez, you don't go crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play alone. Trainer, the concept of this cafe, it's... well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if the whole alternative is having an empty store every year. With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. How nice. Though it didn't become a place for just us two. Is this worthwhile? Bet. We're getting a lot of laser skills. Today we're facing special week head on. The day of the tennis show spring has arrived. I feel like that sentence should be swapped with it being: the day of the tennis show spring has arrived. Today we will be facing special week. I'm going to do it, just watch and you'll see. I've put myself through hell, but if it all pays off... Her nails again? Cafe, you're on fire, but don't think you've won just yet. I have some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait, so I've got a whole bunch of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other, that said. Good grief, the more she rouses up, the higher the toll on her body pays. But how will her nails and feet hold up? We managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her? No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core's not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. Please don't lose. Please. Alright.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、13番会長に飛ばして行きます。まもなく第4コーナーターン。
She's reversed. Okay, she's winning.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
That is such a strong lead. I feel like we can just skip. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little, but I couldn't catch up to her. A special week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run. So you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. So that's how special week. It looks like Manhattan Cafe picked up on something that'll stay with her. About her next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takurasuke Kinen, Spring Grand Prix would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well. I'm concerned about her toenails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. The Takurasuke Kinen, that's a medium race, so I'll be down to skip it. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say. Let's enter the... What? No. In silent pressure, it's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say. What? For a second I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now, it sounded like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takurasa Kinen is the most ambitious option we got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her, not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go. Away. She moves calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away. Overseas to France. France! That's where my friend is going. Alone, so I must. Overseas is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling it from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through. Unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takurasa Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all UMAMUSUME dream of winning. Taking Manhattan condition into account, the odds are against us, but this is our dream, and more importantly, I promised that we would chase after a friend. And that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response, while Einstein offers a very slight shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say. Keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us. But my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know? We settle on the plane, but Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the spring tennis show still worries me. We settle on the plan, not the plane. So I keep our options open, leaving Takurasa Kinen as second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Well, I've been spoiled about the story. If you go to France, she is gonna die. She's gonna wreck her body and she's gonna die. So I don't want to go to France. Paris sounds like piss out of the way. Perfect. Let's go for a rest, hoping for a 70. Whoosh. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. I don't get to choose. Can you only choose the second time around? Today we're scheduled to fly and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Einstein and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. Trainer Takion. Let's go. To catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Ines Takion stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors. Alright. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. You are Manhattan Cafe and UMAMUSUME. Your talent needs no introduction. You're very much capable of reaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all of the factors I can think of. Now with that said, Taken, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't. Sip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your friend. If you truly want to take on the international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me, it'll just be another experiment coming to an end, nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? Not to you both. Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tackian's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on, what is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I provided the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures, state it. State your priority. I feel as if she's dropping me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to her friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side. But thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure something out somehow, and maybe... Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Is there really a box of chocolate I made myself? You have to tell the truth, I tried really hard with these. If all the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if, to realize our dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? Is Manhattan Cafe herself? Trainer? Your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud make the truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line it got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend the dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as a trainer. Let's postpone the trip. Oh, well done. This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, It's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away, I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend who means more to her than anything. There's no then. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's a 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now? I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows, and that's how... At the last minute we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans. Setting our sights on domestic tracks again, we prepare for the Takarazurakinen. Alright, cool, we didn't get the option. I guess yeah, it's an option during second playthroughs. So you always get the good ending during the first playthrough. That's cool, I guess. Nothing worth risking it for, so let's do this one. Get some stamina. Don't care about rushing Gale. I want more skill hints before we purchase stuff. And this is a medium race, so it's not that important to win. High priority is winning the long races. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn and we're at Haishin Racecourse, the Takarasakinen, the stage for our new beginning. With Manhattan Cafe back on domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... She has a lot of rivals in her career, that's kind of weird. Before I've only done careers where they only have one rival, like Manhattan Top Gun only has what's her name again? Teo. So it's kind of weird. The view from the lead is mine and mine alone. She has a new rival during almost every race. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals but to surpass all limits. The view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there it is. What? Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. She's almost like a searching light or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating, and yet more importantly, take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air, whoops, didn't mean to press that. Take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of cancelling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern. Come on, today's the day. Our new frontier's waiting for you. A plan B. Realize the potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? There's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka, she's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's a earth-shattering intensity lurking there. My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Her mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? Alright, let's take a look at this race. I don't think we're gonna get enough stat points during this career to be able to run her in the next CM. We also didn't get long S, which is a real pain in the bum. So this will probably just become a backup. This late off annals. That's worrying. This is during the acceleration phase 2. Man, I cannot pronounce words today. So that a lot of the speed, target speed up, got wasted there. The lead is so strong, Silent Suzuka. We cannot catch up. Oh, that sucks, but it's also a medium race, so it's not the most important. What we really need to win is the long races, so it's acceptable. I got closer to my friend, so much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment the view was... If I'd run at the speed on the last stretch... I would have. This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead even further. It's because she was there, Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Whoa! See that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Agnes Takon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare no detail. What did you see? How far off in the distance what was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expressions changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I'd never seen before. A light? Just the world we live in right now, without distant light. It felt like something from another world, a light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore, and I would understand all of it. Even the meaning behind my birth as an UMAMUSUME. Meaning behind your birth as an UMAMUSUME. Such a frontier, actually. I see now. I finally understand now. After all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach the frontier just as I planned. Good, this is good. This is really good. Anyone could have imagined it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You. But I see, it's you, isn't it? You, only you. That's so much you, my god. Can go beyond. Only you, just you. Huh? Oh. Ah. Ines Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. Still, will I never see it? It's fine. It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but... Am I the only one who can't? It's just an urge, a yearning for something, but the tone of her voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. I've heard it before somewhere. It felt like it came from her friend, a voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No. No! If only I had this new key. Tachyon? Excuse me, I have some matters to tend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. And with that, Ines Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. It's the new era storyline. She wants to see the sight. And that is why she's my favorite. The despair. The dichotomy. Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. I think this race too is guiding me? Yes, we cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about her running with her that maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind their race. If there was, then... Actually, that reminds me of something TM Opera said. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. TM Opera said I was the companion of Lakamor, and that's how she described me. A companion is someone we accompanies another, isn't it? So Lakamor and I. The words has some karmic connotation, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside for now, I stare the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. So for our next goal, how about the Japan Cup? No, it's a medium race. We'll be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course, but there's no need to point that out. Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France, then. And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Lovely. Not too lovely, actually. What? I don't want to run in the Japan Cup. That's a medium race. And Unity Cup is open. B. Damn it. We have to go down again. Victory! Sweep. Nice. Not as many points as I could have got. This is a bad career run. We're on the bus to the summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Lock-a-mole, is that word on your mind? Yes, it just keeps on popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Lock-a-mole. Excuse me? A classmate sitting next to her strikes up a conversation. Did you say lock-a-mole? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The classmate beside us is Aishin Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on her question, it sounds like lock-a-mole originates from Germany. Is lock-a-mole a German word? Yes, it is a person's name. In the German fairy tale, lock-a-mole is the name of a witch. A witch. The conversation turns slightly concerning. I turn to Einstein sitting immediately there on my right. Yes, I heard everything. But I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Tachyon? I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see? It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. The bus drives on, carrying all manners of expectations. None of us know what awaits us at the campground. That's a good stamina press. Out of every one of these. I think stamina is it. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. Go protein. Protein. Okay, how good is this? Single person. It's alright. Since there's a lot of spirit training. Now's the time for the best part of summer camp. Ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out being there. Jeez, count me out of this one. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter UMAMUSUME are left on the moonlit beach. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about a witch called lock-a-mole? Very well, but bear in mind, this story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text. The fairy tale, Hansel and Gretel. Wait, is that one? The story about the kids eating the candy house? That's the famous story of the house that's made of candy. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the sibling Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. The forest was the home of a witch named Lock-a-mole. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her house. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Lock-a-mole ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. This is cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. The cogs worked in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Lock-a-mole's stomach. In other words, Hansel was kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Lock-a-mole was. And so that she could eat him one day, the young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination. But I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body, the witch's blood, that's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story, whether it's a fairy tale or not. Manhattan's morale is on the line. Morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing her friend. I'm sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too. Your Senna Rob Roy. The runner Senna Rob Roy is just a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous god, a famous good witch, would be the Witch of the North from the Wizards of Oz. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appear in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places, however. The destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on individuals' nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Senna Rob Roy as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. And Senna Rob Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose my racing plans? For the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something, and after that... It looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter their Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on the path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to us both. Let's make the most of the Autumn Festival, or should I say the Witch's Night. Hexennacht. Alright, this is looking like we have to do the recreation. Oh man, this sucks. Alright, we're doing stamina training. Highlander would be very nice if we could get that from... Oh, nice! Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but... I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain UMAMUSUME we've always been together with barely showed her face at all. Tachyon, nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experience with Agnes Tachyon. Specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely, who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I gotta sneeze. I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist. My friend is neither? Oh goodness. Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is it good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken, if the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination align with your friend's heading. Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon's expression turns suddenly stern. And your destination is decidedly different from ours. From my own. This summer I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. That's to solve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon, to solve our relationship? Now don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not. The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. She wanted to run herself. Makes sense. It's cool. As Agnes Tachyon is my favorite, I would love for her to run and reach her own dreams. Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon tends to leave. Tachyon, somewhere, someday. Farewell for good, that's what she said, and yet... Hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coldly raises her hand. I would prefer speed rather than guts, but that's cool. Man, this career is not going well. Horrible training. I think I'm pressing rest. Two cards, that's better than one. Hoping for free. There's no way this... we are not reaching the stat points we want. Yeah, this is the closest I've gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too is thanks to that person. I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them. So wait for me, on the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you. And I know it. Just some free stamina, I'll take it. I'll take it. 2, alright. We need like 1050 stamina. We're quite far away from that. Little worrying. That is probably a rest. Go on outside and make a move. Only one. That's bad, that's bad. Ignite power. You want that for pace chasers. Japan Cup is a medium, so I don't feel like it. We have still time to get fast learner. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore, but the two of us have still made it this far. Special week in Silent Suzuka. What's wrong, Cafe? They both had their own unique traits. Special week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. While my diet's unbalanced, there's no doubt about it, her power is unique to UMAMUSUME. And Silent Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. And intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface. Her true source of strength is hidden deep within. But what about Senno Rob Roy? She's today's rival. I wonder what power she's hiding. My greatest strength? Yes, would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. Your unbreakable spirit? Yes, races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I can never hope to be a hero by just giving up, so in every race I aim for the best. I strive to do my best. I see. So that's how Senno Rob Roy does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe, are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite right. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it. That feeling deep inside. All the while she's been chasing after a friend, Manhattan Cafe's been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Darn, I've been streaming for way too long. Go, skip! 9th! Oh god, that's bad. It's a left-hand track. She got the third, but she lost it. Second, dueling. Senno Rob Roy seems to be in first. Oh, we're on the outside. Going to be moving closer and closer to the inside. We have passed Senno Rob Roy, but the Emperor is on our tail. quite close on our tail. Endurance restored? What? That's a bad skill activation for stamina. Alright, we won it.
駆け抜けました。
That's good, that's nice. Japan Cup, or as Senna Robroy calls it, Hexennacht. The night of the witches is over. The Manhattan Cafe put in a performance she can be really proud of. Cafe, you were great out there. Remember when we talked about that evil witch? Oh, Robroy, yes, I remember. Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't like any kind. It doesn't like any kind of bad. It doesn't look like. Is this supposed to be look? Is this a typo? Has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look on her face. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. I follow her to see. This place is familiar. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an UMAMUSUME here by herself, and several golden gears that shined brightly even from afar. They stopped dead in the tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but this sound.
Yeah.
Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming MANHATTEN. What? Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit and now you're back to running. What's in the world's going on? Well, a lot has happened and my circumstances are complex. At the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the MANHATTEN, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my effort. That concludes my announcement.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. It's the day of the MANHATTEN, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. Well, I'm happy. I'm very happy that my goat is back to racing again.
そうだね。
Hmm.
いつも通り一緒
You
に
know what? How about I... Okay. Move.
お願いします。今日も。
Can't seem to move this thing off my head. I wanted to move it down on my dog, but it doesn't want to.
私にコーヒー。
Also, I feel like being bigger. And since we're doing this, for the last part of
どこまで
this,
行きましょうか。
let's bring back up the catalyst that I forgot to show during the
遠
race.
くまで。
During the most important... What the heck? Something's wrong. Okay, there we go.
今あなたの影が勝手に動
We're
く。
back to this. Only one training, bro. This is a horrible career. We've barely gotten trainings where there's multiple cards on same. It's been a horrible run. The winter holiday, that in the West it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, well, I wouldn't say quietly, loudly with family. A quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're already spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes though we head out for dinner. That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complements the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute. If you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Oh, it is normal though. I always pinned Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe it's just changed during her time together, or perhaps her true character is coming through. Have you ever been to Manhattan? No, that's in America. It's a continent away. It's a place that shares my name, unless it's named after another Manhattan that is in Europe that I just don't know about. It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. That's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself just once. America. It probably is a far-off place to a lot of runners here. We could go there someday, in lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Huh? Dirt races? How did the convention go from holiday in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah, let's just go for vacation. Well, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails, spot celebrities from afar. You want to go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much of a presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Just then a group wearing UMAMUSUME caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right, she looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kinda close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date. No one is going to notice me, no one at all. Oh, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing. And I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. That seems to be the case, yes indeed. When you're famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. This is an important race. It's the last one. I don't think we're gonna get Fast Learner after this. So, number 1, we're gonna need stamina. Number 2, we need mid-race skills, like ramp up. Straightaway spurt for acceleration. And closer straightaway. That would also be nice, and that one. Mid-race skills are very important to Manhattan Cafe, since her ult requires her to be in the 70th percentile of racers. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup, so she needs it to get up there for position keeping and getting better position. The ultimate showdown between pairs is about to unfold at the senior Armina Kinnan. Returning after a long period of rest, such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? At this moment I'm perfect. The best I've been, Cafe. Is that so? How could I, huh?
どうしたんだい？
What's wrong, Cafe? No, I can sense it too. I can tell that you're in top form. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you. And that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? And that's not it either. There's something else, far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. Tachyon, there's something I have to say.
ありがとう。
Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. I love her laugh. Tachyon, did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Well, you're the one that made it happen. Are you not? I came back because you prized the door open. You pried. Why is it prized? Isn't it pride? The door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after such a show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place, I destroyed them deliberately. I thought that stopped them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient.
でだ。
Then came the summer of the senior year and the Takarase Kingdom. There you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into sheer frenzy, but I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options, either fly into a tantrum like a child knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are more things, even scarier. There are some things even science can't do. But that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science.
そうか。
And it was because I'd obtained a key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, to smash through the neighboring indestructible wall that stood before me. Now I stand before you. Strange, in my brain I feel a desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to thread this earth, this sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the UMAMUSUME life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an UMAMUSUME, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. The world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality is complicated, you see? Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked with the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Cafe, you're quite a mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on. But you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. Tachyon. Run as you please, and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in pursuits of my own after my friend. Tachyon. Good. Come after me.
出ません。
But I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates.
注目の一番人気2番
Man, our stats suck.
パドックでも
Bro.
注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
行きましょう。
年末スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、11番14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
We're in first already.
勝負は最後の直
We are tag on. She's probably a pace chaser, meaning that her top speed is not going to be as high as ours.
マンハッタンカフェ強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。強い。先頭は変わらずマンハッタンカフェリードは6打し。マンハッタンカフェ
Manhattan Cafe.
駆け抜けました。
Victory. Nice. Manhattan Cafe. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's past the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading? And just how strong will she become? You couldn't catch up, and you got away from me too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat, not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance, but that's precisely why it is worth pursuing. Tachyon. I'll suspend this experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I'll be combining them both. To begin a new plan entirely, it will be plan C. Yes, the plan will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Manhattan Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer. She's gone now, my friend. That was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I gotta apologize when. That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended, but even now, I am still looking at the sky, tilting my head further and further back. But the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight, and it's because you lifted my friend higher, because you lifted me higher, higher and higher beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her, friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understand. She's not a good nor evil, because she's only going to get faster, isn't she, my friend? And we can keep on chasing after her, can't we? Together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want us to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. With you, I'll chase her with you, I promise. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it has been. How precious it is to have an aim without limits. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet. No ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh, you find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange? Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Asian Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, you never slow down. It's as if you are unfettered by the rules of the restrictions. You're akin to the Gespent, being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? Yes, long distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I've always made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if we were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it's escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You have conquered more than 6 long-distance races. And for that, I present to you this award. You have become legend. You're unbeatable, groundbreaking. Thank you very much. Perhaps I'm not me anymore. Sometimes I feel as if my soul that's doing all the running. Manhattan Cafe is already on her way to the library from whatever was holding her back, liberating from whatever she was holding back. And now she stands atop on the awe-inspiring pyramid. Both straightaway and corners, nice. Let's get those skills. I can't, they're too expensive. When where are they? I can't get them both yet. Corners are more important. See all racer results. Alright, we want, meaning we can get no stopping me, but I don't know if we have enough skill points for both that and the long straightaways. Victory Screech! Euro finale. Only one. We can get better than that. Let's rest on this one. I hope that the next 2 are goated. Because that's really important, I feel like. Man, our stats are horrible. Our stats are so bad. 2 people, 1 person, alright. Speed. Advance the final race. 2, 1, but there's a spirit burst. We need a stamina. Man, we're so far away from the soft steps. That's not the skill we want. Okay, this was a horrible run in terms of being competitive. Let's see how she runs the last race. From start to finish. God, I gotta use the toilet. So badly. Third favorite? What the heck was the first? Her? I don't think we have any early game skills. Most of our skills are mid-race. Where's the swinging maestro? Where's the swinging maestro? We failed the witch check. Where are our skills? Where's our skills?
10馬身順位を振り返っ
Here
て
comes our ult at least.
まだリードをキープしています。先頭から
I think. No, we're dropping in basement.
同点上段。そして
Darn it.
外から行ったのは14番。そのうち並んで1番外メジロマックイーン。差がなく
Where's our skills?
追いつきたいあなたに。
そしてその後方にはグラスワンダー少し離れてリトルココ。その外並んで10番1馬審査マンハッタンカフェ少し離れて3番4番並びかけてきた残り 1000m を通過。さらにその外からはハッピーウィーク差がなく2番すぐに続いてマチカネファンホイザ13番並んでくる後方2番手に17番大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
We're pushing up even though none of our skills are activating.
徐々に進出まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかマンハッタンカフェ前を狙っているぞ
Straightaway spurt. At least that activated.
残り400マンハッタンカフェ追いすがるミカーブレス強い
But like,
強すぎる完全に抜け
we have 2 straightaway skills and none of them are activating. What about the corner skill?
足色は衰えないビーカーグラスリードは1
What the heck?
影を捉えました。
Nah. Clock it. Clock it.
注目の3番人気13番
Unacceptable. How did we fail so many win checks?
晴れ渡る空今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはビターグラッセ当選上段3番長丁場のこのレースですがビターグラッセ早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうビターグラッセ早くも先頭に躍り出た続いて2番少し後ろから当選上段1馬審査メジロマックイーン少し離れて3番1馬審査5番その後3、4馬身開いてグラスワンダー内にはリトルココ
And the swing maze activated this time. Where's Stamina Siphon?
外で12番マンハッタン
Aren't you that actor?
並びかけてきた内を回って4番少し後ろから7番その後ろハッピーウィーク外からマチカネファンホイズ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます先頭ビターグラス
Really?
レースはよどみな
Where's the mid game skills?
続きました2番3番並びかけてきた外から当選上段少し
For real,
離れ
where's the mid game skills?
それを見るように5番少し後ろから
追いつきたい。
There's her ult, but where's her mid game skills?
内から7番17番並んでくるマンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきた内にはグラスワンダーその外並んで12番そしてその外を回って4番残り 1000m を通過リトルココ並びかけてきた後からハッピーウィークさあここで目覚めるかマンハッタンカフェこのまま一気に差しに行くのか大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞさあ
Okay, this time we're winning. Probably. Wow, we're so far on the outside. Maybe not. We lost so much space by doing that. Straightaway spurt. Still a large distance between. Come on. Come on. She's not winning. She's not winning. It's the same as last time. Man.
捉えました。
Try again. I'm not watching the race.
注目の
影を早く。
What? And then she wins? Was it too much pressure being watched? What the heck? Nice. Hope this cafe becomes a good parent. Give me 3 points in end closer and 3 points in stamina. Please, please. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first year in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline and her career is far from over. Whew. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either.
いけません。
Tachyon, I won't lose, I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While locked in their first contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another until... Before they know it, they're the source of inspiration for countless runners.
あの、
Today's crowd is just as big as the last. So what did you want to discuss? Cafe. I wanted to ask you about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt? I see. I think it's best if you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand like a swinging pendulum. What me next? See, I'm thinking about becoming a frontrunner. Do you have any tips for me? Frontrunner, that's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your question at all? Yes. Would you like to go and have some coffee? Sure. My oh my. That cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is in the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. And I do not care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. But cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. It would seem that in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe? This coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. But perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Trainer, could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students? Yes, recently I've been thinking, well, catching up to my friend is very important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secrets from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all UMAMUSUME. That's my goal. Suddenly something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her before, but hey, where's your friend right now? My friend? She's here, of course, right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Cafe, you're the UMAMUSUME. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of the UMAMUSUME lineage itself passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain UMAMUSUME. That UMAMUSUME boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps all along Manhattan Cafe was dreaming of that unparalleled UMAMUSUME, who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. That was cute. That was nice. Now give me my skills. No stopping me, and then we're taking long straightaway. And beyond that, I don't know, maybe end closes savvy to help us with our lack of wit edge. Supremely low lack of wit edge. End closes straightaway. I mean savvy. It's not bad, not bad. Please be a good parent. Nope, that's horrible. I hate everything about it. Except straightaway spurt. These stats are bad, man. These stats are so bad. So bad. Horrible, horrible. Oh, we got a story. That'll be the last thing I'll do today. We'll watch that story, and then I'll finally be able to use the toilet, and I'll go back to studying. Alright, let me become less cluttered. Let me just boop, 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 and bottom left. Here we go. One day heavy rain necessitates we cancel our outdoor training. I'm spending time in my office to put together an indoor training plan. I've noticed that I've been losing items much more often lately. Yesterday I misplaced some paperwork from the academy, and today it appears I've lost my pen. I stand up from my desk to go fetch a new one when... Bump. I'm alone in my office. I feel as if someone has collided with me, and I stumble forwards. I got shoulder checked by the ghost again? Bro, they want to throw hands. I want to. How am I supposed to be an effective trainer if I'm just bumbling around?
トレーナーさん、曲が
Music? What music? I don't hear any music. Is my volume too low? I noticed that the music we were using for our shuttle runs has stopped.
トレーナーさん
I should probably...
そうではなく、もしかして最近身の回りに変わったことは
Like my stuff going lost?
いいんです。今日はもう終わりにしますか。
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
わかりました。私はもう少し残りますので。
Okay, then I'm okay to stay too.
必要ありません。トレーナーさんは
Was that her tail that just popped
帰っ
up?
てください。まっすぐ寄り道をしないで。それからしばらくは以前のように夜のトレーニングコースに来たり。
She hates me, she doesn't want me around, she hates me, she hates me. That's why I had to go for pity. Man, this sucks. I walk outside to find that the rain has stopped. I head home while pondering what she just told me. She doesn't want me to visit? Maybe she's upset with me for all the careless mistakes I made today. I begin to think of ways to avoid making the same blunders tomorrow when I'm chilled to my very core. It's as if someone is glaring at me from behind. Who's there? I turn quickly to find no one there. I feel some kind of presence directly behind me.
トレーナーさんに言い忘れたことが
You scared me half to death. What is it?
驚かせるつもりはお気をつけてと言いたかっただけなのでそれでは
Thank you, I guess.
やっぱり私じゃなくてトレーナーさんをだけど
Targeting me? Target me for what?
気に入らないの
What are we talking about?
それとももしかして
Carrots! Did I unlock the second part of this? No, I didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
ありのままに
Man, alright. With that, I will be off on my way. I hope you enjoyed. And thank you for watching. Have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night henceforth. And how do I get this sticker off my forehead? Bye bye!